Hello, hello. Also, Death Knight. I can finally make progress in Void Stranger. I've been putting off playing that for like weeks at this point, just because I've had no idea what to do, and the way that game is set up, it could take me anywhere between a minute and 10 hours to figure out what to do. But finally, over the last couple of days, I caught somebody else playing it, and they were before the point where I am, so I could watch it and stop watching the moment they figured out something I hadn't figured out. And oh my god, I'm glad I watched because it would have taken me probably another 10 hours. It makes perfect sense in hindsight, but just getting that to happen would have been a stretch. And I was also completely correct about like how long ago I should have figured it out, because I'm like 20 plus hours in, and that guy figured it out in like 10. I should have had this thing figured out a long time ago, and I didn't, and it probably made everything a lot more cumbersome than it had to be. Like I feel like I've maybe been playing on hard mode effectively. Anyway, Dread X Collection. Yeah, I look forward to finally getting back into that. Right. Alright, so this just remember my progress. We have done Diving Bell, and we have done Sucker for Love. When my OSSC matter? Nope. I mean, it's in the mail at the moment, so probably within a week or two. I've never heard of the postal service they're using, so I can't say. I know that I think it was UPS that really shits the bed every single time, but it's not them. Yeah, or they? I think they ship from Ireland, so within EU, so that's good. Yeah, it's not UPS, so that's good because I think I've tried to deal with UPS twice, and both times, uh, it's gotten stuck somewhere, and after being stuck for a week or two, I've gotten a message saying, "Yeah, we couldn't deliver it, so we're sending it back." Like, fine, great. I guess I won't deal with you again. What was the last thing I figured out? I'll try to be in case anybody else is watching is interested in Void Stranger, which is a very spoilable game. I will try to be cryptic. If you mean what I figured out, the last thing I figured out was this is hard. Hard to be cryptic about. Tricks count. Uh, I mean, I found an access to an area I didn't think was accessible. Oh, actually, that doesn't say much, does it? Let's say I found an egg. That's probably cryptic enough, but also very obvious enough. I found an egg. And the thing I hadn't figured out for tens of hours is this is this is maybe a mild spoiler, but even I haven't been able to avoid it because it is in every fucking thumbnail you ever see of anybody streaming this. But uh, items, I had none, and that was my problem. I now understand how they work, and I think that's gonna make things a lot easier. I don't know what they are, what they do, what what their whole deal is, but I know that they exist because I've seen thumbnails on Twitch, and it's confused me every single time. Because I'm like, you've been playing for 5 hours. What is that thing? I'm 20 hours in, I've never seen that. And now that I know, I think it's gonna make a big difference. Yeah, I don't know anything about it because the moment I saw a person do the thing I hadn't done, I just stopped watching immediately. Yeah, I'm somewhere between the start and the end. I've seen the credits, so I've gotten started. And I look forward to being able to continue that game and eventually get it off my backlog. Man, I don't. I already think like, what can I write about that game on my site without saying anything? And I already know that I'm not gonna give it a rating, no matter what. So I'm just too biased. Obviously, I have done. No, I think what I'm gonna say is something along the lines of, it demands a hell of a lot from you, and it doesn't underestimate you, but it is also very rewarding. Anyway, I need to get some keys. Let's hit the timer here. And play some Dread X. Okay. Please don't hit me. Are you happy with this? Good. No, you're not happy with this. You should be happy with this, though. Right? Right? Oh, never mind. These are the way around. Cheers. Alright, so last time we did this in the incorrect order. I started from here and then I skipped around and did Sacrifice because I couldn't resist. I think this is next, technically. Babaisu is the game that actually defeated you. Yeah, I haven't played that, but I've seen enough of it that I love the idea. It's, in a way, so cool. But I think it goes too far as it goes. Where it just gets too many rules that aren't immediately clear. The stuff at the beginning of the game is so obvious and so clever that it's just fantastic, but then it starts to introduce so many rules that don't really gel. That I don't think I would have fun with that. Yeah, it's like weird concepts that don't really communicate well. Like, I don't know if you're... I don't know if gravity is an actual thing a word in Baba Is You. But that's the sort of thing that you have to think about too much to make sense in it. I mean, yeah, gravity in a way is a thing at least. It may not be a word, but it is a thing. And it's just, now you're going too far. Anyway, Argad Letra by VDS Games. Electronics in an arcade and video rental store begin to come to life in startling ways when an unknown world is discovered. We shall unlock this tape.
I didn't really have an endgame in mind. It's weird how quickly you calm down after something shakes your whole world. Here I was, confronted with cosmic shapes filling the sky, shifting and swirling and dancing in ways that makes your mind fold in on itself. But it wasn't long before I was just wondering if the sudden stop had fucked up my tires. Hell, people were pissed when I called to check in on them. Why the fuck are you calling at 3 a.m.? I just told them to look up.
Alright. Again, audio warning when I boot up a different game, because it's a different executable and I haven't had a chance to adjust the volume. Case and point. Yeah, it's not that the audio is all over the place, it's that since it's actually a different executable and I manage the audio levels through Windows. It doesn't really work. This is still really loud. WSD, mouse, E, shift space. Straightforward enough. And C for Christmas mode. Level select. Let's go.
Come to me.
Mouse sensitivity is manageable. Quit the menu. No, I was hoping to change the mouse sensitivity a tiny bit, but I guess I won't. Have Nemesis. The construct. I can't jump on items. Well, seems like Nemesis and the Construct are the only games we have here at Argad Letra. Peekaboo Illusions. Can't seem to do anything. pick those up or just clear them out of the way? Sounded like it came from here, but... yeah. Might just be that the audio isn't quite clear. So, was this here before? I can't tell if this is meant to be blood or decoration of the arcade. Anyway. Can I please interact with something? Oh. Oh.
Please, if you have a heart, help me.
Am I dropping frames? The frame rate is on the rougher end, so I feel like it's a possibility. Sir?
Please. Help me.
What? Hey, Ultima. Just shipped my... what? I can't tell if you're memeing or if a coincidence has happened. The latter. Oh, cool. Small world.
Please. Help me.
Yeah, since we are... to make the world even smaller, we are now playing a video game about a video game store, and I used to work at a DVD/video game store, and at one point I got an order for a Resident Evil video game, and I was like, this name seems familiar. And I thought about it for a minute, and I'm like, oh yeah, I do know this guy. This is a guy who's ran a Resident Evil or two at Finruns. So I slipped something in the package. It is a very tiny world. But Blizzard doing business with you. Are you okay, sir? No, never Battletoads. I don't think we ever had anything memey like that. The most fun story I can tell you about that place is that we had a regular customer who collected NES games. And this one time, and he really liked to do,
Please
shit, what's the word?
help me.
Haggle. He really liked to haggle. And the owner of the store, of course, let him haggle, because that's the way you do business in that area, or that business. While I tell the story. Thanks. Music. Or audio. Yeah. I mean, it's a regular customer and it's all second-hand stuff anyway, where prices are whatever you come up with. But at some point, he came into the store and was like, I need to buy a birthday present more for my friend. I'm thinking of some documentary. And so he and the store owner went to one of the side rooms where they had all sorts of documentaries. And I heard them talking, and they apparently found some World War II documentary that he was gonna buy, and it said like 15 euros on the cover, and the owner said, "It says 15. You can have it for 10." And then the customer went, "What? No, that's not how this works. I'll pay 20." And then they started haggling backwards up to like 15. Like, I'm not fucking buying this unless you haggle with me. And then he paid like 15. Now, what does this game want me to do now? I haven't actually given it much thought.
Please help me.
Yeah, I mean, that was a weird guy as well. I feel like something is happening when I just losing the ability to run right now. Yeah, something is definitely happening. I feel like I'm not giving this game the respect it probably deserves. Or the attention it probably deserves. Respect, sure. Attention, not really. But hey, to elaborate on what Ultimo was referring to, once I get that, and once I get the OSSC, I think the test game for that setup is probably going to be MGS Twin Snakes. Yeah, I mean, they are available again, finally. Hello?
Cold and dark. Wet I'm lonely. I can't stop shaking. Oh God, it's coming.
Alright then. It's not a capture card, it's I think the technical term is like a line doubler, so it takes in a 240p image and outputs a 480p image. And things along that sort of thing. And my understanding is that it should do very little for PS2 and GameCube, which are what I'm gonna use it with. But my current capture device really doesn't like PS2 and GameCube. I'm thinking that if I just plug an OSSC in between those systems and my capture card, maybe the capture card will be a bit happier. I'll get better image. It'll probably make next to no difference on my end, but hopefully on stream it's noticeable. And hopefully it works at all in the way I hope. It's kind of an experiment. You know, I feel like it was probably still a decent purchase because if my options were to get a different capture card, then cost-wise it would not have made that big of a difference anyway. And between getting a different capture card and getting an OSSC has way more different uses. And if it doesn't work at all like I want, it's pretty easy to get rid of the OSSC, I feel like. I'm sure somebody's willing to take it off my hands. Hi. This game is turning very abstract. Okay. Oh, awesome. Thanks. I might just need some help with that. I really don't know how it's gonna pan out. I'm only getting it because I've noticed that whenever I play a PS2 or a Wii game, it looks way worse on stream than it does on my actual screen. Okay. Also, somebody was asking Twin Snake is the GameCube one, right? Yes, that is the GameCube remake of MGS1, which I haven't played. I planned on playing it on an emulator, but then I saw that listing. Like, you know what? Fuck it. Go for it. Do it on real hardware. Doing the mannequin thing, except with the arcade machines. Are they following me? I hope they are. Another scaler. What was it? I just have to look that up. Although first I have to try how the OSSC works out before I do anything else. What? It's a proper 1080p 60. Ooh, that's pretty spicy. Although, one problem with all of this, which is something I'm concerned even with the OSSC, the screen I currently use for all my consoles caps out at 900p. So I can't go to 1080p anyway. Okay, that sounds efficient.
May I blossom
And of course there's a VHS tape. All of these games and their VHS tapes.
But what will it matter? Visions become verbal vomit when you're looking through one-way glass. I beg thee to shatter such glass. For if it not be me that beckons you, then perhaps it will be the morality of your concerned curiosity that does. Your body is viable. You may enter whenever you wish.
Direct PC? What do you mean? All I can say about my setup is that currently it goes through the capture card, which introduces no lag. At least no lag that I can notice while playing. And OSSC should add no lag either. There is definitely, like, 1.5 to 2 seconds of delay from the capture card to the PC, but I don't have to see that. That's only for the stream. I really feel like I haven't given this game the attention it needs to be properly understood, but at the same time, I feel like it's gone a bit abstract for my liking. I like kinda abstract stuff, but I think this sort of abstract stuff maybe requires a bit more time to develop. Can't just throw it out there in the first minute of the game.
Came through me. I always hoped that you would.
It's kinda like
Although, I'm sorry. Because I know you will never be able to return. But you and I get to be here.
I guess I have a
I know
my 2D waifu.
alone.
I want to meet her.
Cherish this moment in my world. There's that thing stays in yours. Isn't this trade beautiful?
Faye?
Come closer.
Okay. Level select. Can we go get the other ending just by rewatching the cutscene? Seems so. Yeah, this kind of feels like it needed more time to develop before going full abstract. It's like you were to start Twin Peaks: The Return from that episode. Okay, nothing makes less sense than that. Also, I still haven't actually finished Twin Peaks: The Return because I got to that episode and my response was, you know, fuck this.
You would. Although, I'm sorry. Because I know you will never be able to return. But you and I get to be here together.
Like I spent like 6 episodes waiting for
Longer
something
alone.
to start happening in that series,
Cherish this moment
and then that episode happened.
There's
I-
that thing stays in yours.
I think I got some sort of neck injury from that sudden start, and I couldn't continue. Okay, let's attempt to leave.
You are a graceful insect. I will not
be left alone again.
That's it? Oh, that's weak. You really didn't need 2 endings for that. And back Critics Collection.
Congratulations. You're 1/3 of the way to preventing your brain from being turned into an incomprehensible mess of randomly reassorted neurons. And so far, you've got no obvious outward mutations, assuming that the beard was intentional. God knows why, though. And aside from the coma, your mental patterning is all reading normal. I have to say, dragging you from that lab, I did not expect this to go so well. I guess all that hypothesizing paid off. Oh, sorry, you're not out of the woods yet. Best get back to it.
Man, I'd feel called out if I still had my old goatee. Nice. It is a good picture. I will agree. Also, yo, image. Seeing many clues about this puzzle. Surely there's some sort of clue somewhere. This doesn't really look like it constitutes as a clue. I think I'll leave for now. I'll be back. Body part. King of Tithes demands payment to be precise. Pound of flesh, this time in blood. I see. So I gotta balance the scale. A cow is heavy. Whatever this is, very light. I guess that's release. That looks balanced to me. But I guess it isn't. I do something with the hand? There we go. Odd puzzle. Also, apparently you can only have one light on at a time. So up next, Toy Shop by Mahelik. What do you do when you can't trust what you see, hear, or touch? Do you take your fate in your own hands or play on as someone else's toy? A new comic book.
It's weird. That's what I keep coming back to. The return to normal. The sky was on fire with God knows what, and I actually drove 3 miles to the next turnoff to get back on the southbound freeway. Because crossing over the middle was illegal. At 3 a.m., with no other cars for miles. With the sky on fire.
Like playing the Wilhelm's someone who never had a name. I have no idea what you might mean by that. Again, volume warning. Gonna boot up a different executable. I don't know how the volume is. Volume is gonna be like it just was. Also, it's Unreal Engine, so this might run like ass. We're gonna start by setting everything on low. How about that? My mic's low? Is it? I mean, I've done absolutely nothing to it, but I can move it a tiny bit. No, not exit! Fuck. Don't exit that far. Alright, let's try it again. And OBS, do your thing. Thank you. Begin. Rejected sounds and posters by Jordan Stoltz. So are those not in the game then? That's how I want to be credited. Made stuff that didn't make into the game. What I credit. I have a headache. It's almost like, was it Tim Schafer? Who has a credit in some Star Wars game. And he's credited for not actively trying to sabotage the project. Joshua. Upon hearing recent news of the... I've decided to end my own life rather than to go through this hell. If you're reading this, then know that I've gone to jump. I don't want to live in a world like this when I don't even know it's real. I'm sorry. I don't even know if you'll be able to read and understand yourself. See you on the other side, I hope. Yeah. I think the backstory is that he was working on some adventure game in the same building as they were making the Star Wars game. And at some point, he jokingly said that, oh, you better put me in the credits. For what? I didn't try to sabotage the game. And then they did it. Attention employees. As you know, work doesn't really matter anymore. Damn right it doesn't. I know that feeling. While I appreciate your loyalty and desire to continue your jobs, I'm not sure it's in your best interest to keep coming back. I know some of you are coming because you have nothing left, and that is okay, but know that the is coming to set up here, and once that happens, we are under their directions. Thank you. Wox. Wox. Or Vox even. Wild Bill. Huh, I didn't know there was anyone upstairs. You must be a new toy. Anyways, welcome to the castle, your personal hell. Your new personal hell. Can't wait for you fucks to stop showing up out of nowhere. Danny, I know things have been weird recently. But you haven't been acting like yourself. Is everything okay? It's like sometimes you can't even see me or see what a shithole the world is coming to. Please just talk to me, Tina. You can see more colors upstairs. That's a pretty cool art style. Alright, that's nice. I crouch. No. Send help. There. Okay. UI design is my passion. That's a nice effect. It's not quite as smooth as it probably could be, but you know, given the scope of the game. I like the fact that it's there. Just rejected. Kill all rejected on sight. Sir? Krang. Or Krung. We've had issues with some rejected attacks up here. On good conscience, I can't let you through. Okay. If I just can't go through. Also, yeah, it doesn't quite work around the edges of the areas. Jake. You would think sitting in the most isolated corner of the room would imply that I don't want to be bothered. The nerve of some people. I don't know. Might have just been lonely. Clement. Hey, you. You got any drugs? Any candy, I mean? Find me 5 hits, I'll delete them. Something special, man. Medical military unit and aeronautics units. To all, no matter how many we've been killing, the rejected seem to keep finding some way back. We recommend no one goes to the 2nd floor or higher unless you have some sort of death wish. Bevis for the warning. Hey Fred. Not the talkative type. Hey John. I got this rejected pin down, right? It's thick. It's ugly. Ugly bastard, right? Hell, maybe it was a she. But I swear, Fred, you listening? I swear that thing tried to talk to me. My vision. I couldn't understand the monster. But hey, here's the crazy part. The fucking thing read my junk. But like, it reminded me of my wife in some fucked up way back before she disappeared. Fuck that, man. I snapped its neck and busted my ass back here. I don't know if I can handle going back down to the train station for a while. There's just too vicious. The talk prompt isn't very responsive. Always have to hit it multiple times. Hey Bevis. Looks like another captured toy made their way here. I got a fair idea on how you newer generation models process things. Don't worry, I won't say much that sets up that system in you. It wouldn't matter much if I did. The shopkeeper has been putting you new guys here more and more as of late. So I run into a few of you. Unfortunately, I won't be able to play with you. I see, I said too much. I can see it in your eyes. I have to wonder what reality must look and sound like to you. What kind of hellscape you must be in. Well, anyways, I can't help you. From some whispers I've heard, there may be someone who could help you in Toy City. But good luck getting there. I suggest you settle in. We may be stuck here for a good while. I like what they're doing with the subtitles or dialogue. Hey, Bradley. No, I used to run this place. I was the big shot. The king of the castle. Not the CEO. But now, these days, I can barely even remember a time before they came. I bet you're one of those toy soldiers they used to keep us down. You don't even know what happened, do you? Just stay the fuck away from me, freak. You are Susie. Nice beard, Susie. We've been trapped here for a few weeks now, ever since the train station was overrun. I have family in Toy City. I'd love to see them again. It's even worth the risk of being seen by the shopkeeper. Well, maybe not. This is a very stalker vibe to it. crazy, Peter. Yeah, exactly. So I told me, no, there ain't no rejected upstairs. Exactly. They told me no rejected corpse could be loved, but I seen how he looks at them. No, 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 I could never love one of those creatures. They ain't babies after all. But I be knowing a thing or two about women's. You can't keep the women off me. Yeah, right. I know what you've done to get a few beers. But best not be talking about that now. There's some guy watching us talk. And call me crazy. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Hey, David. New toy soldier. Or that's what they call us anyways. Yeah, I woke up in here a week ago. Have you seen that shit outside? It's nuts. The stable isn't the biggest, so I've explored all over. I like to go to Toy City, but it's too dangerous. If you hang around, you'll see Shopkeeper come by. If you see him, just make yourself scarce. He likes to grab the most active of us and take them away. I'm not sure where to or why, but the locals seem to fear it. Anyways, I better get back to my stretches. I'm trying to keep in shape until something interesting happens. Right. What if Toy Story was a horror game? Is that it? Can I find one more candy? I know somebody who would appreciate that. Doesn't look promising. Alright, let's go outside. Oh, hi. Jerry. It's so disgusting out here. I got too drunk yesterday, so my punishment is to sit out in this wasteland. I keep getting I love the smell of the baking cookies that the shopkeep always makes. I don't know how you're gonna stand to be out here. Ah, candy. Alright. Found all 5 candy. Right, well, somebody's gonna be happy. Hey, Clement. I can just have all this? What's the catch? I said I'd tell you a secret. Well, I think the rejected are monsters! But that's just my beliefs. I've been around a long time. Things just don't add up. Might be all the candy, though. It helps me see the true fabric of reality. I left my body a few times. It'll change you. Alright. Thanks, Clement. There's a lot of NPCs in this game. Ted? Oh, he didn't take my candy. Damn. I didn't see you. Trying to see if I can spot my family over there. I really want to go to see them, but it's too dangerous to travel. The rejected would tear me apart down there underground. I hope they're still okay. Lots of dialogue, and it's mostly just exposition. I feel like I've gotten the gist of things. Hi, Ricky. Damn shame what happened to Fidget. We were able to keep him hidden for so many years. But one day one of those rejected got up here and started attacking, so Fidget came running out to protect us. But that fucking shopkeeper was out and about, so Fidget grabbed him right up. Made an example out of him the next day. Is Fidget? Hey Carl, another new guy. Suppose we're trying to go to the Toy City. Unfortunately, we had to shut down the lift due to some issues. The infected, no, the rejected have overrun the train station down there. Fortunately for you, though, I'm inclined to help you out. We have limited food up here, so if you go down and die, all the better for us. Or, if you can find a way to clear the station out, we can also keep food shipments from the city. Or keep getting food shipments from the city. On the second floor, we have electrical controls that can turn the lift back on. Here's the key to the gate. There are also 2 switches you'll need to hit. Just look out for the rejected, get a few sleeping before, and we cut off the lift. They're here somewhere. Cool. Can I have a gun? Feels like it might be appropriate. Oh, you won't let me in? But... Hi! I feel like I was looking in the wrong direction when that happened. You one of the rejected? Hey, castle residents! We've been getting more and more of the Tendoi soldiers from the shopkeeper. Not sure what kind of fucking game it's playing, but let's scoot them through. We've got a lot of first and second gens here, but if we let too many of the 30 gens waves or more pile up here, we may lose the balance. Keep this electrical panel locked and turned off so they can't come back up after we send them down. This place may be something, but at least we have a bit of safety up here. Let's keep it that way. Carl. Could be Wasteland. Seems like I don't have a stamina system. That's good. Did it. To be honest, this thing is turning us so suddenly scared. This thing turning on so suddenly scared the shit out of me a bit. Anyways, just hop on and take it down. Just know that I'm going to deactivate it once you're down. If you ain't dead, and you manage to figure something out, make some signal or find another way here, and I'll just get it back on. Just don't want those things making their way up here, way back up here. It's dark down there, a lot darker than it seems. Keep sharp, good luck. Wow. You're a real friendly buddy there. What's your name again? Carl. Oh, that took a turn. Seem to be rejected sleeping in here. Best to sneak and not wake them up. Left control to toggle sneak. Oh, doesn't actually even crouch me. Just makes me walk slowly. Are you the rejected? Don't know what rejected is. Oh, that's rejected. Or infected. I guess that's, like, my brother. What if I do wake you up? Oh, he's sleeping well. And I jump really high. Due to safety concerns related to overwhelming numbers outside the gates, we have moved the refugee quarters inside the research center. It doesn't seem too sturdy. To all personnel, as the global crisis ramps up, we have to keep in mind that the salvation of rests within all of us. We know you may have lost loved ones, friends, and family to this, but know that there is nothing we can currently do to save them. Do not allow any suspected anyone. Do not allow any suspected of being, I assume, infected, inside at any cost. If even one breaks our ranks, it could be the end for us all. You weren't sneaking and woke up or rejected. Start. I mean... oh, there was another one over here. I see. That one just doesn't care. That one cares. Train can't be boarded from here. All inbound and outbound travel has been restricted to essential emergency personnel. We apologize for any meaning. Hi. Don't mind me. Whoops. Oh, now he wakes up. Is this a safe place? Attention, personnel. Intake quarantine isolation procedures. The infected seem to have issues processing reality. I assume. Using this, we can usually identify those with the issue with ease, now that we know what to look for. You should each have a set of questions that infected will have a hard understanding. They will either blank out or give an answer that makes no sense. You will, and it's off. This is not reality. Okay, can I sprint after I turn that on? Late for a Halloween movie recommendation, but speaking of not processing reality, In the Mouth of Madness. Fantastic film.
Attention all personnel. The train to Toy City is temporarily shut down and will reopen when the rejected are cleared. I repeat, the train to Toy City is temporarily shut down and will be reopened when the rejected are cleared.
Yep. Great music. I think it was supposed to be Metallica, but then he couldn't get Metallica, so he made his own Metallica ripoff. Station staff, please let everyone know that we simply can't get enough power cells to move forward with full bot staff. Use the bot helpers as long as possible. Once their power tools are out, just leave them. Ration out the cells for bots in the best condition. I know it's unfortunate, but this comes from high up. Well, what's left of high up. Staff, you should all have received the national alert. We don't have much time. I need us to double down on the guards and bring in who we can while we can. No doubt the public at the gates will sense something going on. Keep them back at all costs. Get the bots we have left that we don't plan to recharge and set them to battle mode in case things get violent. These are hard times, but we have no options left. Emergency alert. Massive beings have been seen emerging from the oceans. They seem to be able to have an effect on the infected, possibly even control over them. We are aware that your research station has begun a retreat into the bunker, but there is no longer time to filter the infected out. Bring in those verified to be clear, and shut the rest out. We are sorry, but there is no option, and your station doesn't have long before you're in range of one of those. Could it be monstrosities? It's too late for us. Save yourselves. God bless you. White House Resistance Coordinator. Sorry, Coordinator. So my flashlight really sucks. Guess I can't board the train from here. Director, I suggest we move operations inside the bunker. They came and put that shit in us, and we didn't even know. Who knows how many years, decades even, they were with us, among us. Reports suggest they have been slowly collecting us, adding to their numbers, without us even knowing. Man, this could have used some proofreading, because there's a lot of expositionary text. There are just too many of them to test, and with the release of the information to the public, global panic has caused many of our facilities to be overrun already. We don't have much time to move deeper in where it's safe before it's too late. Alright, so aliens turning humans into toys? Is that the thing? What exactly is the deal here? Alright, we have a whole room that I missed. And look, more text. Shipping office, we regret to inform you that we are low on our inventories. We are sending what food, medical supplies, and robot components we can. This is very stalker. Dr. Allen, you're here to trade. Wait, I don't recognize you. You must be one of those toy soldiers. We don't want any trouble, just leave us and our people alone. If you're here for the train like the others, it hasn't run in years. You can take the lift outside to the top. Just go. We don't want your kind down here. You're lucky our boat hasn't been reprogrammed and won't target you. Just leave. Go to Toy City or something. Just stay away from the facility. Dr. Gears, as the head of research on this new phenomena, we would like for you to take over Research Station Alpha once it's completed. Initial reports are showing that a concerning percentage of the population are inflicted with something. The inflicted seem to be unable to understand that something is wrong with them. Reports show that some are stuck in a delusional state of reality. This pandemic is new, but the government is concerned this may lead to a global crisis, and we want you to take over the charge on finding out what is happening. Hopefully you can help stop this before it goes much further. Anything else in here? Oh, hello. You have a robot friend. You said there was an elevator. Not seeing one. Oh. I am seeing. Silent Hill remake confirmed for 2024. I thought it was already confirmed for 2024. Here's a big boy. There? Oh god! If you're going to parkour on the old ruins, be careful. We had some people go missing recently. I'm waiting on a friend to come back. He saved up his life savings for a jump upgrade and went to test them out. So has anybody watched that new Silent Hill fuck up? That's the best word I can think for it. I just hear about it every now and then, and every time I hear about it, it seems to get worse. What fuck up? Ascension, I think is the name, which is... it's... I don't even know how to describe it. It's a TV series with a season pass. It is actually one of the worst things I've ever heard in any form of media. Hey, Waffles. No Toy Soldier allowed. It's like, I haven't watched it myself, but it kind of reminds me of Game of Thrones. The final season of Game of Thrones, where at first people want it to be good, but it just seems like there's no way it's gonna go good. And people are really upset and angry at just how bad it is. But then it gets worse and worse and worse. And it stops being something to be mad at and just becomes a laughingstock. And I'm honestly on board with that. Hey Sly. It's a toy shop, I think. Hello, Trey. Yeah. Just walk right on in my house then. To be honest, I'm surprised to see someone new here. This is a high visibility area for the shopkeeper, so people usually don't stay long. That, or he just takes people who interest him or stay around too long. I'd get to know your name, but I don't really care. You won't be around too long. I'd recommend trying to get to Toy City. It's easy to blend in. Just stay away from the facility. A lot of people go in there and never come out. Dr. Stitch. Welcome, newcomer, to my humble store. Are you the asshole who brought the attention of the shopkeeper? What do I need to do to get out of here? You must know what I sell, or else you wouldn't be in here. On second thought, maybe you will. I would think the body parts... I would think my fresh goods would delight you more. Regardless, I'll explain. I'm a doctor of sorts. Or for your kind, a toy fixer. If you can find the parts, I can upgrade you. Unfortunately, I'm out of good parts. Find some pieces and I can help. Super strength, extra high jumping, invisibility. It's all up to what hardware you can find, you can get your hands on. For a price, of course. Find me 4 fresh pieces and I'll install hardware on you. Right. Oh yeah, we were talking about the Silent Hill thing. I haven't even watched the trailer myself. Fresh beans. I've just seen some screenshots. Although, I did see some old trailer. In the old trailer, it didn't look good, but it didn't look as bad as it turned out to be. Whoever comes next, I feel like I shed my guts out. If I die here, tell my wife and kids I love them. Stay away from Dr. Stitch's food. Oh god, it hurts. It smells. Please God, let it end. This doesn't seem like a very good toilet. It's missing something right about there. Maybe I already have super jumping. Jump pretty high. No, never mind. You'll need 2 more body parts. This is the toy shop from Dread-X Collection 2. I think it's the toy shop. Can't be sure about the name at this point. It's been like half an hour since I started it. Okay, there's no... Oh god! Oh god, I wasn't expecting this. I feel like I definitely need to get the jump upgrade, but I'm not seeing any more body parts. Is 2 enough? Can you do something with 2? Four first pieces and I'll stop. Don't have 4. Can't find 4. So speaking of, is there a date on Stalker 2? I want to say it got delayed for understandable reasons, but I don't know if they had a date. Okay, maybe up downstairs? Can I go back? No? Can't even go back. What the hell do you want from me? Okay, I guess I'll try to go platforming then. Don't think I can, but I'll try. Oh yeah, there's actually body parts right there. I'm supposed to do this. Supposed to do it now. RD302. Oh, human, greetings. We're marginally below current allowed threat levels. I'm currently on assigned mission and unable to help you with any desired task. I'm also processing a higher priority objective to stay out of sight from the target's shopkeeper. You being here is drawing attention from the shopkeeper. Please leave. I am unable to continue my tasks. Please leave. I risk extraction if I'm detected. Your presence increases the chance. Please walk away. Cease conversation with me. Yeah. Fine. I'll get going. You harvest a jump upgrade. Okay. I don't think I have access to it right now, but let's go get it. Oh, what? What the hell? Okay. Okay. We are still in a three-dimensional space here. And it went wrong. I have a feeling that Stalker 2 might be the one game that I'm gonna have to upgrade my PC for. Ah, I see you found some hardware. This upgrade looks familiar. I installed it recently on another toy soldier. You'll find a good supply of body press pieces. Here, just give me a minute to clean up and I get the Link implant installed. Just a moment. Then you're free to fuck off into the wild. Oh, good. Oh yeah, that's an upgrade. first-person platforming. Gotta love it. You know what this is reminding me of? This whole thing? This is reminding me of the quote-unquote game I made for a game programming class in school, which was a rip-off of Bad Rats. It no longer reminds me of that game. Was it good? I got a 4 out of 5, so it was good enough. Oh no! Alright, it has checkpoints, good. Although I really don't think I deserved a 4 out of 5, I was just able to talk myself into that 4. Because I was too lazy to look into how to do animations, so I just made a game that doesn't require any. Oh, invisible wall. Oh. I do believe this is Unreal. And my shit game was made in Unity. Damn shame, I don't think that game exists anymore. Anywhere. I healed myself. I was at full health, thank you. That looks like a gun. They sent my wife after me. They didn't even recognize me. I had to kill her. I have nothing left. My room is dragged in the game. Excellent. Excellent. It's the way I like it. We are playing spooky games. It would be a shame to do so in a well-lit room. I wouldn't object though if the game was a bit more right. The flashlight in particular is kind of trash. Jesus. By kinda trash, I mean totally useless. Well, it's nice that we have more gameplay at this point. This has been a lot of exposition so far. Unfortunately, it seems like the horror aspect of this is heavily relying on the fact that it's dark and you can't see. Therefore, it's scary and everything takes you by surprise. Which, honestly, not great. Might be fine if my flashlight was at all worthwhile. Or if the enemies would make a sound before they have already hit me. It doesn't really make for very good combat. Hey, they made a sound before hitting me. Don't know where it came from, but there was a sound. Like, what the fuck? Seriously? That's how you attack me? Completely out of nowhere. Hey! Saw you coming. Dude. This is dumb. Yeah, they make like no sound. Which really sucks. Yeah, I actually got a couple of itch.io stealth games downloaded. I don't know if they're horror or what they are. And I even paid money for some of them. Which I know is a wild concept. But really, I had to pick up Unsorted VHS because I haven't played enough games with the VHS tapes in it yet. And it's made by the same guy who made Unsorted Horror, which was a surprisingly good horror game collection. I'm sure there are some really good ones on itch, but it's so hard to find the good ones. Because exactly, made for jams or as a joke or in general are just rubbish. And you somehow gotta weed through those. Let's see. Just all the stuff that's just, hey, here's a jump scare, have fun. This is the entire concept. Oh. I guess I'm supposed to run. Thought I was supposed to sneak, but no. Don't know where I'm running to. Guess where the enemy was. Yeah, is there some sort of knowledge base on which games that are actually worth playing? Dead end. Wow, you're just supposed to know where to go. Nice. Because lately I decided that I'm gonna start following people who seem to have made good games on itch. And maybe that way I can find something decent over there. But even that doesn't feel very efficient. Like, wow, I get to know if one of the 3 people I follow really is a new game. Cool. Oh my fucking god. game is kinda rubbish. Yeah, this is just trial and error. This is really bad. Yeah, I think it was made in just a few days, but it does feel like their scope was too big for what they could accomplish. Because this is pretty bad. They say that about this one? That it was going for PT? This being the toy shop. I'm not getting any PT vibes from this one. Oh, the collection in general. Yeah, that's a different thing. Do you actually want me to fight? No way. No way I'm supposed to fight this thing. Can I hit all the switches? Hit what switches? Also, I can't disable these. Alright, I can jump pretty fucking high. Yeah, we've had a couple of long ones, but I think this is the longest so far. Dear Gears, we thank you for coming over to help us transition our factory specs. Most of the machines are designed to build bots and help around the house, but with your designs and funding we should have a quick turnaround time to make more aggressive version. I have to say for the record, I am not a fan of making bots that can kill people. We never thought we would have a good enough reason to push that far. And the aliens came and turned us into toys. Combat is really bad. Dear Gears, I regret to inform you that I am resigning from my position here. There are also a good many of the other factory workers that are coming with me. Those things, the ones that came from the oceans, those aren't beasts. I've seen what they can do to people. I've seen the truth. They are gods, gods of the new world. They've taken my family and I've seen how happy they are. We won't fight you, continue whatever it is you're doing here and at the research center. But we are going. What? This grammar. We want to be taken to our better lives. Would I recommend this? This one in particular, no. But it's too early to say about the collection itself. Because there's like 12 games and this is the 4th one that I'm playing. Sorry. Well. Dr. Gears. So you did it then, you killed them all, even her. It is over. They won after all in the end. It's not your fault, not really. So if I could still move my body, I would kill you. You'd never have come back. Do you even remember? Do you understand what happened? Based on the confusion in your eyes, the brain implant is failing. We have jammers set up here, but it looks like it was not enough. Too little, too late. You still don't seem to remember me from before they took you. Well, I despise this, but I can tell you our history if you desire. Maybe it can jog your memories. If not, perhaps you can go out and find one of our sister resistances to help. If you can contain your bloodlust. To start, no one knows when the gods visited Earth or if they have been here the entire time. We also do not know when they started secretly abducting humans to implant their brain wires. Some believe it could have been as early as the Dark Ages, but none can be sure. Regardless of when they started, by the time humanity realized what was happening and raised global awareness, it was too late. Billions were already taken, over half the global population. The worst part, the ones with the implant never knew. They did not see the same reality. They seemed aware of the wars, that something was wrong with the world, but they attributed the race wars government corruption. Some were not allowed to see anything at all, just living peaceful life, going to work, stepping over bodies without even noticing. That's when the shopkeepers revealed themselves. They turned the infected population against us. While most would kill us on sight, seeing us as monsters, they allowed groups of them. They allowed select groups of them to see reality. They unwittingly integrated into the resistance groups, ready to be activated and kill us from the inside at any time, never even aware they were infected. The shopkeeper's plan worked. We had to stop taking refugees without extensive, expensive, and time-consuming processing. All the while those who waited were killed or taken. Slowly the percentage of infected population grew, even as the global population died. Tides did begin to turn once the resistance began the Robo Initiative. They converted massive factories to pump out retrofitted militarized models that were not susceptible to shopkeepers' meddling. Unfortunately, this period was short-lived. Due to the global collapse of civilization, the resistance just didn't have the logistical ability to deliver resources to the factories to build enough bots, or the power to keep most of them charged. Most bots were told to work until they simply ran out of power where they stood. The shopkeepers were not idle either. Once the resistance developed bots, they began to create their toy soldiers. They used them to attack the factories and the resistance. Over the last few hundred years, they have developed new generations of toy soldiers. Each generation seems more and more detached from reality. And here you are, both of us at the mercy of the shopkeepers. They could destroy the factories and the resistance at any time. They could have done it centuries ago, but they just don't. I believe this is just a game to them. A game they want to continue for as long as possible. We are just toys to them. I have been programmed and taught that we must not give up. While my story and this factory may end here, perhaps you can continue to fight. I can detect that your brain implant is no longer working. You must be a bug in the newest generation. Or maybe they are just toying with you. Life will not be easy for you. Without your implant functioning, any infected will see you as a rejected. Toy soldiers will hunt you. The switch next to me will call a spare train. Perhaps you can make it to Toy City. Just say my farewells to your sister as you pass her. Door is locked. Oh no! Now where's the exit? This place is a maze. Dr. Gears, your project is complete. I don't think it's a good idea, but it should theoretically be functional. If this idea works, you should live for decades more. Don't let that power go to your head. Who knows what life will be like by then. People may not accept you, but hey, if you don't die or go batshit crazy by then, and actually survive this, tell my great-great-grandkids hello. Oops. Really wish that switch had also turned the lights on. Here we go. As the automated train departs with you in a way, you wonder what comes next. Find in Toy City. Will they see you as Toy Soldier or rejected? Was there anyone you used to know from before you were taken? Ponder these thoughts, hardware deep inside your brain processes and Hardware deep inside your brain process and relay the electrical signals to someone else. The shopkeeper smiles. The ancient god of the universe is pleased. Everything is right on track with its favorite new toy. Right. Okay, that wasn't very good. That was the weakest one so far, I'd say. Capture the correct thing again. But hey, at least it's done. What's next? Well, we've gone starting from here. So up next would be To the End of Days by Scythe Dev Team. The world is ending as a comet looms. Can you make it home to your family? It was okay. I mean, compared to what was in the first collection, that was okay. But I would say it was the weakest of these games so far. And this we're saving for last. Hunt squirrels, staple them to a corpse, meet a god. However, before we move on to the next one, I need a bathroom break and I'll get something to drink and then we will find a new key. Try to be like, yeah, it had ideas and then it was a bit heavy-handed with commentary it was trying to do. The end with the exposition dump. And the gameplay was just bad, I think. And like the first 2/3 of the game were just exposition, exposition, exposition. Then we get real bad shooting gameplay, and then we get another exposition dump, which is a bit heavy-handed. There was a potentially good game in there, but it needed more than 7 days to come out. Anyway, be back in a moment. Alright. Let's go find a new key. Upstairs it is. Actually, no, there's a room here still that I haven't been to. Never mind. What do we got? Oh! Find pieces to fill this. That'll give me a key. Bitter Blade Volume 2. This volume speaks of Umberth's ascension, the rank of knight through prowess of jousting and warfare. Closes with Umberth's confrontation with a terrible demon, which he slays by the grace of God. Gotcha. Bitter Blade Volume 1. There is a tale of Umberth, who as a young man wandered the kingdoms as a vagrant, aimless and beset with lethargy. Until, an angel did appear to him and speak a prophecy that Umberth would one day rule this land, unchallenged. Volume 3. No. Alchemical notes on the constitution of blood. The flesh of a man is most prized, hunters next and prey. All blood is still thicker than water, which only makes it less pure. That's a clue for the other puzzle. Huh. So there's no action. No, never mind. There's a thing over here. Thinking there was no puzzle in here. Just a clue for or clues potentially for other puzzles. Okay, so this is the story of Umberth. Was a vagrant. He met an angel. And Umberth's ascension, rank of knight. Confrontation with a demon. No, okay, so this is the confrontation with the demon then. Then what? He would rule the land unchallenged. That. Yeah. Ka-ching! The end to the end of days. By Scythe Dev Theme, who I believe made a game in the previous collection.
That's what I was trying to call the entire time. I hadn't called Mom yet to let her know I was going back to check on you. Whatever. It's not like I was staying. Alive, dead, somewhere in between. I just needed to know. I didn't want to spend the rest of my life wondering. So I kept calling. And my phone died. Emptied by my persistence. A little reminder that this wasn't all just a dream.
Is this it? It's hard to tell, I think it's it. And again, audio warning. Go. What's my name? Guardian Skywatch 6. Launching near Carthank object detector. Oh no! I remember Carthank. Is this that dev? It's gotta be a different dev, right? Carthank was the worst game in Collection 1. Gamer monster can only burn not looking. I have a feeling something like that must have been done. Nice. That's a look. It is the same dev? Okay, now I'm scared. That was not a good game. Maybe this one is better.
End of the world. Who saw it coming? Sure, we all like to joke around. Might as well send a comet and start over. But could you blame us? This collective societal apathy was programmed into us after constant exposure to rampant theft, violent crime, homicide, and the government corruption that enabled and monetized it. But the comet isn't bringing a cleansing like those doomsday fanatic creeps like to think. The comet isn't the answer to anyone's prayers. The shit hits the fan and I'm a country away. Figures. Just my luck. I've got a ball and a chain to get back to.
Chapter 1.
Good evening, everyone. We regret to inform you that our efforts to stop the comet have failed. The governments of the world united to face this great challenge. The entire world aligned together, united as one, to stop this extinction-level cataclysm. But unfortunately, our collective efforts have proven futile. Comet Nadja continues to barrel towards the planet. There is no longer any possibility of preventing impact. All leaders of the world, including myself, will now retreat to our respective bunkers in hopes of re-emerging when the dust settles, to rebuild society and lead the survivors into the next age, to come back from this great tragedy stronger and more resilient than ever. Local bunkers have capacity limits, but will accommodate as many people as logical, given their rations and supplies. In order to curtail potential shortages, we urge any families with bunkers and storm shelters to remain home and stock up on food, water, and any other rations and supplies that may be needed. All curfews and travel bans have been lifted. However, authorities advise traveling with extreme caution, as the Doomsday Comet cultists have grown increasingly unstable as Nadja approaches. Estimated impact is approximately 6 days away. Make peace with your gods and go be with your family. More than ever, we must unite as a species. May the gods be with us all. Signing off.
Open ammo box. I got it. Okay, so accept fate. So am I a doomsday prepper? Not a good one, it seems. My ammo box was empty. Okay.
Fuck, here we go.
I like the premise. It's pretty much identical to that Netflix movie that I can't remember the name of. Tap to equip the facelifter. Oh! Oh! It no longer reminds me of that movie. However, it does already seem better than the car tank game from the previous collection. Fury Hole. What? I can't read that. Munitions? And the music is pretty good. Oh, I have a melee. I see. Oh. We'll say that was pretty underwhelming. Hot babes! Let me in. Okay. Ow. Rescue prisoners from cultists. I hope this doesn't turn into another car tank with excessive amount of enemies. So can I take your weapons? Seem like that. They are left behind, but I can't take them.
You made me do this.
Just as I took a medkit.
The comet is sent by the gods themselves. And ourselves.
What is this game?
Do not forge me die as I have. We deserve this. Cleanse the wicked. Do not fight the inevitable.
The audio seems very fucked up. The enemy sounds are coming from all over the place. And the melee combat is janky at best.
The comet. This gas will get me far.
It's giving me a concerning amount of ammo.
Want to do that? Doomsday is the portion.
And the enemy reflexes are nuts. Good head explosion though. And nice keeps in general. Yeah, good music. It, in a way, sets an atmosphere. It doesn't set the atmosphere that you would expect from a game like this. But it kinda makes it work. Okay, so I've only played the demo, but this kinda reminds me of El Paso Elsewhere.
There's blood on my hands. Been on the road for what feels like a lifetime, but it's only been a few days. The first day was peaceful. A surreal, queasy kind of peaceful. But that all turned to shit fast. The Doomsday cult are out here looking for sacrifices. On top of that, shards of the comet have started to hit the planet. I've been driving by smoking craters and hearing some strange wildlife out there. Call me crazy, but I swear it only started after the comet's meteor showers.
In my bearings. Don't know how that helps. Or how pressing tab helps with that.
What is that thing? Dog-eat-dog world. Not these guys again.
Wow. Wow! I was trying to conserve ammo and get two in one shot. Ended up missing and wasting an extra shot on top of just missing. Probably shouldn't care too much about ammo count. I have a feeling there's gonna be plenty. Health is probably more important. You really can't see much in here. Is this... No. This is not a reference to another Dread X Collection 1 game, is it? This tunnel looks familiar, but there's not enough water over here. Not swampy enough. The one with the tunnel. Rotgut. I get a strong Rotgut vibe from this tunnel.
I'm gonna have to shoot my way out.
What the? What? Don't like the jump scare, but I'll accept that. Just don't make a habit out of it. Got a new PC, nice. How's the CPU market these days? GPUs are fucked, but like I almost upgraded my CPU this summer. Almost, but in the end I couldn't justify it. I'm not sure if I regret not doing it.
Should have minded your own business.
Using it until 20%. That's not that long. I built my PC in 2017. And now I'm thinking about maybe upgrading. And I got my 10... No, not, the 1070 actually is the only thing I have upgraded. So I originally had a 970, which I got whenever MGS5 came out. I remember I got that game with the GPU. Watts versus PSU. I think I have like a 750 watts PSU, which is massively overkill for what I have. It's the oldest part in my system by far. Yeah, I bought one to future-proof as well, and I did that back when I had a 560 Ti. So, mission accomplished. My PSU has survived 3 GPUs at this point. And I think it will survive a 4th one. The 3 GPUs, 2 full builds. And I expect it to survive another one. Bought this in 2012. Probably around the same time I bought mine.
to Freya. Barely. This isn't just a comet, it's an alien invasion. Some screeching metallic freaks have invaded Carthage. I had to take a few out to make it through the subway. If I can get inside Diamond Point Heights and make it to the top floor, I can get better reception. Hopefully you'll answer. Either way, I'll get to you guys, I promise. Just gonna catch that 5-star view we've always wanted first.
This is getting more generic, sadly. Yeah, I get the feeling that... I don't know what you guys did when you chose your power supplies. But... I specifically chose my power supply with the intention that... if I feel like it, I can easily get a second 560 Ti and run them in SLI. And of course I never did that. Fast? What the hell?
Dog world.
Yeah, I think 750 is plenty. Like at this point, if something demands... If something demands more than what I can do with my power supply, then it's not worth it. Yeah, but top of the line stuff isn't worth it. Like, what am I gonna do with a 490 Ti? Or whatever it's called. An ATI? Yeah, maybe. I mean, my stance on PC upgrades at this point is that I find it very, very hard to justify upgrading at all, because what is there that I cannot do with my current PC that I would want to do? And realistically, the only two things I can think of... Also, how's the audio balance? I'm seeing this game is kind of loud. The only things I might want to do that I cannot do right now are potentially something with AI. Most notably, cloning my own voice with AI is something I would like to attempt. I'm not sure if the technology is quite there yet, and it definitely isn't there yet with the rig I have. And the second thing I would like to do is I would like to play Alan Wake 2. And that is not a good enough reason to upgrade. If I am to play Alan Wake 2, I will see how good game streaming is these days. So I did give that a try yesterday, and was positively surprised by how not complete trash it was. like, Doom Eternal was kinda playable through streaming, and I would say that's the worst case scenario. So Alan Wake 2 should probably be fine.
Doggy Dog World.
Doggy Dog World.
Hi, you have reached the Millers. We can't get to the phone right now, but leave a message and we'll get back to you.
I've tried getting through over and over again. Where are you guys? I'd need to know if you're still out there. You and the kids didn't make it. What's the point? Call me back.
Tuesday is the punishment.
Great, the battery died.
Purge the weak.
Now this is music.
My pinky's bigger than your brain. Take care.
Decadence.
Take care.
I will say the shooting in this game, way better than the previous one. This shotgun is actually fun to use. And it's not just because of the shotgun, it definitely helps that the Gibbs are really good.
So Carthage falls, and here I am, top of the world. Our species was thriving just a few days ago, but we're going extinct today. Who knows what tomorrow holds? Our world is getting invaded by metallic screamers, riding in on monolithic structures with a demonic red glow to them. Our world is being seeded by comets. Alien fungi and tentacles consume the planet. And now as our skyscrapers fall, strange alien temples rise up, presumably to imprison the few survivors for who knows what nefarious purposes. As quickly as we built civilization, it's been torn apart by these freaks far quicker. But I know I'm not giving up. I'll keep fighting to the end of days.
You know, that wasn't too bad. It was very simple and kinda basic, but I like the atmosphere in this. Especially this epilogue was kinda great. Like, the music, the destroyed cityscape with the tentacles and just shooting cultists with the shotgun. That was actually really good. That was a good scene. I do wish that ending monologue where he's like, but I'm gonna keep fighting until the end of days. the writing wasn't quite as I don't know what's the word. Wasn't Max Payne enough. It needed to be a bit more poetic. Like the final gunshot was the exclamation mark, something something. And stuff. But you know, compared to Car Tank, which was in the previous collection, well done Scythe Dev Team, you definitely stepped up for this one. Does this end? It ends when you press a button. Yeah, this was by Scythe Dev Team. Also made it the worst game in Dread X Collection 1. But I can safely say that this time around, they did far, far better. Alright, let's find a new key. So let's double check all these rooms in case there's pieces for that. Portraits. Second floor. Maybe some. Yeah, I have never played it. I think that was brought up last time I played Dread X Collection 1. And I kinda concluded that based on the game they had in that one, I would not want to play that. But clearly they can do better than they did there, so that's good. That's good. Still, my backlog is massive at the moment, so I'm not in a hurry to edit that in there. Peter played Volume 3. Final volume telling Umbert's madness and corruption, as a great evil did possess him and did make him go horrid. Umbert stalked the kingdom and struck down all who opposed him, until the fields lay barren and the streets were painted with blood. No, that was just a clue for the other puzzle, but I figured that out on my own. Yeah, I got no clue about the 2-bits thing. What do we have here? This looks like something out of Deadly Premonition. Or Saw. Thank you. Haircut beats is working filching all. I have no clue about that. This, I don't know, is this some cultural thing? And as a Finn, I will not be able to get this. Like, I might be able to recognize it, but this means nothing to me. I don't know, can you give me the solution? And I'll play it and I can tell you if I recognize it. Yeah, still, this means nothing to me. Like, anything here is... What? Anyway, in the meantime, I'll go open up the next one. Which is... Charlotte's Exile by John Szymanski, who recently released a game that I haven't played. Called... It's called a video game. My Friendly Neighborhood is the game. Charlotte has gone missing. The last hope of her embrace lies an old note written in an ancient language. Where's the string? Okay. Yeah, I know the jingle. I didn't know it had a name. And yeah, it was missing the last note. And I can't play it with this. That's actually a really difficult puzzle for something like this. I can't do it. Not immediately, anyway. Not in the timely fashion I would like to do it right now.
I was trying to call the entire time.
Yeah.
I hadn't called Mom yet to let her know I was going back to check on you. Whatever. It's not like I was staying.
Yeah, we
Live, dead.
ran out of battery.
Normal. The old normal? Driving along the flat and endless highway. Sun crawling through the sky. The new normal. Driving along the flat and endless highway. Sun crawling through the sky. I was wondering if I could see it when it came up with all the other lights. Still could. The sun was the same. But the road... it wasn't so straight anymore.
I said I couldn't do it, but I'm too tempted to try again. I can't be that tone deaf. I mean, I absolutely can. Oh, these are not even in the order. Yeah, these don't go from lowest to highest. Yeah, that's the lowest. Really throwing me off that these are not in order. Am I even close? Second notice play twice? It's makes it harder that you can't play these very quickly. You have to take it slow. I apparently can be extremely tone deaf. That's not right. That felt close. That didn't. Maybe I just don't know this tune well enough. Can you believe that I used to make custom charts for Guitar Hero? Quite a lot of them. And I was considered to be pretty good at it. It's not showing. Wait, it does. Yeah, that. Ah, hang on. It makes way more sense hearing it like that. And it makes way more sense when you can actually play it as quickly as it's supposed to be played. Oh, it's what? It's opened with this. No, no, that's not it. It opens with this, actually. No? That should be it. What? That's it. How's that not it? Like, I am following the notes on the Wikipedia article, and I'm still not getting it. this is a damn as hell puzzle. Or maybe I'm supposed to assume that these are in order, even though they quite clearly aren't. No? That doesn't sound right. A 2-4 bar doesn't sound right. How did they think this was an okay puzzle? That's insane! That's such... No. No. There are many problems with this puzzle. Hey, Hip. First off, this clue is very insufficient. Second, why are these not in the right order? Third, why does it sound totally wrong? Or not sound totally wrong, why is it totally wrong? Like, your clue is bad, your instrument is not tuned correctly, and your solution is wrong. Nah, man, that's not good. Yeah, like, I want to believe that I have a half-decent ear. Like, I don't remember the terms. Like, I can't tell what note it is, but I can tell when a note is higher or lower. I think I'm decent at that. I made enough custom songs for Guitar Hero to be at least half decent at that. It definitely wasn't showing right there. Relative pitch, thank you. I think I have decent relative pitch. Been probably. But yeah, it would have also helped if you could even play it like correctly, but instrument is way too slow and unresponsive. So the rhythm gets thrown off. Ah, Christ. Why? Why would you do that? Anyway, the next game is Charlotte's something. Sound warning. Harold's Exile. Low graphics mode, yes please. It's probably not well optimized. Thanks.
My beloved Charlotte, the woman that had become as much a part of me as I was of myself. She had always been ravenous in studying the ancient texts left of the Eldritch gods. I didn't understand what she told me about her studies, but I supported her as best I could.
Right?
And then, one day, she began to talk of such things as saving our realm from the incoming evil and being infested by an approaching darkness. I woke the next morning and she was gone. A note left to me only contained the words, "I have been banished to the ancient realm. It is for the best."
Let's up the volume a bit. So I like the fact that it's telling me how much is left in the text.
Distraught and searching for anything I could do to bring her back, I sought the help of a miser high in the mountains. He showed me but one hope, a torn scrap of ancient text describing the process of recapturing the essence of a loved one from the dark pits of that shadowy place. Torn and ragged, it was written in an eldritch language long forgotten by our culture, known only to those who had contact with the eldritch gods themselves. I snatched the scrap from the old man and brought it to the great library. I thought I could use the texts written there to decode the alphabet of the ancient language, so I could know the secrets written on the scrap of paper and bring her back to me. In the library, then, is where my story begins.
Oh. Oh. All right. I'm interested. Okay, okay. This seems like something I might enjoy. Eldritch beings. Compiled for the study and protection against the ancient terrors.
There's my first clue. I should jot that down.
Yes, let's jot that down. I wish I could see that while I write it over here, because I can't mentally really make a good note of this. It's too complex of a symbol. No, it's not, it's this. It was something stabbing a thing to the right. This is my mental note on this. Got a girlfriend with ravenous appetite for eldritch text and didn't think it was a red flag. Dude, that's a green flag. Cthulhu. The dark being. Man, this font is not... This font is rough. Feared by all, Cthulhu causes the subconscious feeling of anxiety felt by generation to generation. He currently slumbers in the ancient realm, although it is thought he could return someday. His name was lengthened when translated by the English scribes, adding "Hull" in the middle to visually describe his prominence in the ancient texts. Alright. So that's a C and that's a T. Where's the C? And a T. Oh, no, 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 no. We're not done that. That was a T. And that's a U. Which one was it? Key-like shape. That. The end? Era? Eye? The eye of Nyarlathotep. I'm glad I struggled more with the word eye than Nyarlathotep. Which I still said wrong, but at least that was close. Nyarlathotep would be correct. Probably not, but close enough. A servant that carries our... a servant that carries out duties in Nyarlathotep's absence. Oh, the eye. Okay. It is a being that stays in the shadows, whose goal is to see the return of its master. It will stalk towards any creatures slowly and quietly if it knows that Nyarlathotep's return is being threatened. If it is seen when closing in on its goal, whatever that be, it seems to retreat. It lurks here. If it's close, look at it. Well, that's a new one. Usually you don't want to look at it. In fact, in this game already, we've had, what, 2 instances of don't look at it. No, at least one. Yeah, I'm confusing things. Just one of not look at it. Anyway, also I want to try this. We don't have the Cthulhu symbols on that. Rat mass. The mass of rats. A bunch of rats stuck together with glue. Mentioned only once in the ancient texts. Horrific for no reason as much as simply being sorta gross. The writer describes it as being no shape and all shapes, no order but beauty. A sight of true horror and magnificence. Definition of a thing. One can construct a rat mass at home with the prepper supplies. Apply glue liberally. Oh shit! That was not cool.
I think he took something.
What? He took something? Oh yeah, that's gone. That was not cool. That was loud. Grobogeg. Mountainous. A pillar of melting flesh is sprouting from the earth. Gobogeg appears only once before being quickly banished by the... I don't know. The earthquake it caused in its short time on Earth brought many civilizations to their knees, causing a large rift between those affected and few nations who were not. It has no known way of being summoned. Okay, thank you, Gobogeg. 340. Hounds of Tyndalos. Not quite hound and not quite being, the hounds are thought to be horrific to describe. They are a being that exists only in time and manifests through space to follow its prey. It is said that the hounds are the only object to exist in time and that words themselves can be communicated through the realm that the hounds inhabit. 340, huh? Oh, we're about to make a mistake. $340. Gnopke. 4 armored creatures that live in the deepest, coldest parts of the earth, notably Antarctica and high in the mountains. They often live alone, although have been recorded to come together under certain dire circumstances. Most famously when the Gnopke banished Gobogeg themselves, securing humanity's future on the planet. Thank you, Gnopke. Eldritch devices. Uh-huh. Clock of $10. You know, the thing I just set the time of pounds of $10 without reading what it is. An artifact stolen from time itself. The clock displays different messages caught in time depending on where its hand lays. The messages it shows are never ordered, instead appearing a string of letters to be sorted out by those that observe them. It is rumored that adjusting its hands creates altogether new connections from time to spare. Okay. Anmothra. What is the meaning of Anmothra? I don't think this is enough to go on with. The ancient box. Well, that's gone. Taken from the depths of the ocean, this box contains a secret known to only the ones that hid it. The ancient text described the way to open it. The way of opening it has been thrown into the streams of time to keep its secrets safe from the Eldritch monsters. Whoops, I feel like an Eldritch monster just took it. Tradition holds that the box can be opened through a single word, although many have tried and been... Okay, well, we know the word. The word is Anmothra. We just get to translate Anmothra. No, I'm sorry. Stnaems. Stnaems needs to be translated to Eldritch text. Eldritch board. Now the thing I, again, just messed with without reading about it. I'm glad I was able to touch everything without looking into their purpose. Alright, see ya, Waffles. Used for banishment and summoning of creatures from the ancient realm to the human realm and back. The Eldritch board was developed as a way to dispel the ancient horrors. The combinations used to conduct these arts have been slowly lost over time, although scraps of combinations written in the ancient alphabet still exist. Monsters, Part B. Okay, oh, I probably should have written this down before. B is this thing. Somehow I just didn't make the connection there. And B is that thing. B is a fucked up swastika. These are all fucked up swastikas, aren't they? Why am I not seeing that? Am I blind? Oh, first one. Yeah, I am blind. B. The spawn of Cthulhu. Hey, we killed one of the dark corners of the earth. An elder civilization. Its beings seem to be made neither of matter or energy. A handful of scripts exist detailing encounters with a star spawn changing from its own to a different shape and back again, possibly even in non-creature forms. It is unclear what connection they share with Cthulhu except Adarant worships. Chatogua, familiar with this, the Toad God. Chatogua slumbers in the ancient realm, oozing small toads out of his pores. It is recorded that these smaller toads either explode? Huh? Sure, we'll go with explode. Can't really read that. Explode after a few moments or cross the dimensionary path to the human realm, where they will take the form of a wild bear and then explode. Can't be explode. Zeplode? That's not a word, is it? The chunks of these toad bears can be reassembled to make clever gifts for parties or other get-togethers. I guess it is explodes. Shoggoth. Blob-like beings that can envelop creature and non-creature alike. The Shoggoth possess incredible speed and in immense cold, but slow and become more puddle-like in warmth. Okay. Early manuscripts seem to show Shoggoths as harmless creatures, sometimes even shortening their name and adding a... Is that a T? Or an I? I can't tell what that letter is. I think it's a T. The common... as was common in the ancient language... show Spearman. Or an I. Or something else in Tyro. H? I mean, this? I have an H in here? Don't have an A. A G? I think this is G. Can't really tell where I'm pointing at because the mouse is also white. I think this is G. That's a G? What? That's in Shogi? I legit don't know what this is. Let's... I can find... No, I can't find a capital I in here, can I? Just as an example. Oh, it's an I. There we go. There's a capital I. Yeah, this font is not doing this any favors. Hard mode. Rubber ducky. I got a couple of rubber duckies right there on my shelf. They don't look like that though. Ducky, Eldritch Duck. Ducky has become an eldritch being somehow, and is just living it up. Instead of bringing terror to everyone, Ducky has used his eldritch powers to make sure that everyone has a really nice day and insists that you take a break to eat a sandwich. Like, cat a sandwich? What? Does it have a red dye? As a matter of fact, I think it does. Or one of them does. Ducky would also like you to know that that means quack. Thank you, Jackie. That's a U. I think we have that. Yes. Okay, we have that. Yes. I'll just double check that these are also correct. K. Hang on. No, not a K. Fucking dummy. A C. We have that. K is that thing. Dran Tegoth or Rule. A big bug god. Bran Tegoth derived to slumber under the ocean near Australia, which is unfortunate because it also drowned. Oh. Bran Tegoth is the biggest, deadest bug in the whole wide world. An excerpt. Rule is decomposing. Large chunks of his body can be found on a regular basis floating in the shores of the Indian Ocean. Nobody has dared to snack up on his flesh. Get something from this? It's... yeah, I think we got R, Y, and L out of this. Yeah, 3 characters. It's gotta be... yeah, checks out. This thing? And L is that thing? I'm blind. Where is it? There. The bugs! All the F's are underlined. Okay, so that's F. They started as a handful of bugs that were found in a small village. One by one, more bugs collected in the center, forming larger and larger mounds that only continued to grow. To avoid the eventual takeover of the world, the bugs were contained in a bucket with a lid. Nobody knows what horrors would be found were the bugs to be exposed.
Infested? Could this have been written by Charlotte?
She infested by Nyarlathotep? Causer of deceit and confusion. The largest eldritch threat to humanity. It is common for Nyarlathotep to infest the body of a human and control them for its own motives. Where Nyarlathotep is at the moment is unknown. However, it has taken someone as its host. Banishment of that individual to the ancient realm is the only way to stop it from shrouding our consciousness in its eventual darkness. Whoops. Oh, that's the last page. Well. Well, this is a problem. This would be fine if this was formatted in a more, I don't know, worldly fashion. I can conclude that And O probably goes there. Yeah, I did mark the quack. I mean, it only gave me like Q and K. I had the rest already. Oh boy. This is... Are these line by line? I think they are. No, they're not, because this and this don't match. I don't have this one. I... I don't think I'm supposed to solve it like this. I just undid something, I think. I think I undid Q. No? Wait, what? Is my Q wrong? My Q is wrong. Let's double check all of these. This is F. R. Yes. Y. Yes. L. Yes. This is correct. I. Looks like an I. Yes. B. Check. I haven't done anything with this, but... You know, I don't have it anymore. B. Check. True definition of what? Can probably work this out. We have at least 2 of these letters. Oh, I thought we had 2 of these letters. We must know this. I feel like I've seen this. That must be the one I messed up just now. S. It's gotta be an S. Does everything look okay in the text? Yes, everything looks okay in the text. Because we can assume that Shogot starts with an S. And what was that? A. So mass, that's an M. There we go. Mark? Yeah. Middle? Yeah. Checks out. That's too many characters I don't recognize, I think. Yeah. I don't think I'm solving this one. But okay, okay, I'm making progress. That's probably an H then. Let's start making... Oh, and you know what? Somebody said, how about Y as in shogi? No, but I think it's just shogi anyway with an I. So in a way you were right. Just that is an H. That is an O. We can confirm if it's an O if that's an O. No, no it's not. But... well, I don't know where an O would be here. But that's an O. Yeah. At this point we can actually kind of figure this out. Resummoning a... from the ancient realm begin with the middle for something. Yeah. This is almost solvable at this point. It probably would be solvable if I could be bothered. Let's see if we can get it a bit further. Or it would be solvable if I could easily select the ones that I haven't already done and just try them out, but there's a high chance I'll just mess this up, so I don't want to do that. This thing. We got most of these letters. And I wish I could have both of these at the same time on screen. Okay, that's first. What is it? G. That's a G. I don't think we have that one. No, we don't. That's an O, I think. Yeah. Go. I don't think we have that one either. No. Banished. Oh, right. Gobogek was banished by the Gnopke. So we get a few letters from that. That's an N. And then that's a P. Sure, this is absolutely thrilling to watch, by the way. Resummoning, blah, 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 blah. From the ancient... Resummoning, I don't know what. From the ancient realm, begin with the middle four, press the top two corners. Can I unpress these? Oh god, I pressed something OBS. Okay, just undelete everything. Yeah, I would say this is really interesting. It's probably horrible to watch because you really gotta pay attention, but I am liking this one. Transcribing a text like this is very interesting. begin with the middle four. Middle four. Oh. Those middle four. Press the top two corners. Then press those right beneath. Mark the... I don't know what this word is. Those right beneath, so I guess these. Mark the something. Lowest row. What are we missing? Mark the lowest row, save the rightmost. Which will be last. Press the sides remaining and then those in the upper row. Press the final node. Here we go. Sides, up, final.
In a moment, the ritual was completed. But something was wrong. Charlotte appeared in front of me, but I saw so clearly that she was not who I remembered her to be. There was a beast inside her, something horrible, dark. Nyarlathotep had taken form in my love, and I had unleashed it back into the world. With a cry of horror, I hid my face, but it was no use. Nyarlathotep enveloped me, using my soul to fill the gap that was left in the ancient realm. There was nothing to stop Nyarlathotep from destroying our realm. Darkness enshrouded the human world. I had brought about the new reign of the ancient gods.
That was cheap as hell. I missed something. Restart with full journal, please. That was cool, but fuck that ending jump scare. That was shitty. Deniams. Now I need to solve this. What do we have available here? We got... Well, this was one of them. E. That's a... No, it's an M. EM... S. EMS... EMSD. A. EMSDA. O? No, it's not. N. EMSDAO. It actually has everything. S, DNA, EMS. Oh, how did this go? S, D, N? No, that's an O. My bad. Was EMS... That's an A, isn't it? Why am I struggling with this? Which one was N? Then what? EMS. Well, EMS is this. Nothing. Am I doing it wrong? I think that's it. That's an S. Yeah. And these are DNA. No, I should have everything. This is 6 different characters, and I have these exact characters on the box. S, that's a D. Yeah. That's an N. No, it's not. I'm doing this in the wrong order. This is how it's supposed to go. S, E, N, A, E, M, S. No? Nice eyeball over there, floating in the background. I'm pretty sure I'm doing it right. That's an S. We'll double check everything once more. That's an S. That's a D. That's an N. That's an A. That's an E. That's an M. Wait, what? That's an M. And that's an S. As we have already established. Yeah, I am doing it right. Well, now I didn't do it right. Oh, the I is gone. Ah ha ha, very clever. Wasn't the same thing backwards? I assume it's gonna jump scare me again.
Goodness.
I'll take that away.
I think he
Fuck
took
you.
something.
That's cheap as hell. Gonna have to restart.
My beloved Charlotte. And just
Oh
in the
no,
library,
don't tell me
then,
I
is
don't
where my
get
story
text now.
begins. infested. Could this have been written by Charlotte?
I don't know what the thing is with this. Now the eye isn't in the background at all, and it's... I expected it to take the whole box from me by the time, like, based on a page number, but no. Or maybe I have to set this to 340 and then it appears. No? Oh, yeah, there it is. It's coming for me. Fuck it, I'm looking this up because I'm not doing that again. And I feel like I have the solution. I don't know why it doesn't work. I want to see where this goes. There's a different note in the books. Oh, God. Doesn't tell you how... I want to know how to open the box. Oh, man, I feel like I totally fucked up by... Oh. Oh, fuck. I guess I can do this again. No, I... Yeah. Jump scare coming.
In a moment, the ritual was I had brought about the new reign of the ancient gods.
So if we can open that, we get a different note that we can then transcribe, and that gives me a different solution to this. But I don't know why my solution here isn't working. Like, why can I not open this? Also, I'm reading some more things about this, and apparently the eye will steal the box if you don't look at him occasionally. That's fun. Think you got the solution? Sure. I would love to know, like, what am I doing wrong here? Oh, did it say reorder the clockwork? Oh. And then what is the word? Madness. I see. E? No. Yeah, good call. MS D. And E SS. There we go. If you are reading this, a loved one has been infested with the soul of Nyarlathotep and banished to the ancient realm. This has traditionally been a hopeless loss of someone special. However, I have done much research and also to keep an eye out for Eye of Nyarlathotep. I have found something. I had done much research of the ancient texts, and I believe I found something important that I must hide so it cannot be undone by the evil beings. Bringing your loved one back can be done with use of the Eldritch Board. Doing so will also bring the soul of Nyarlathotep with them, and the world will fall into chaos. However, where the first and last step of the board sequence switched, I have a reason to believe this will split the soul apart and bring your loved one back without the darkness. I pray you use this information with the immense caution. As if I am wrong, humanity, as we know it, could please. Cool. Cool. Okay, so... Da-da-da. Da-da. No, switched. Not done at all. So, switch that. Then do corners, the ones below them. Bottom row. The sides, the top, and the last four.
Charlotte, the woman I love. She stood before me exactly as I remembered her. No longer did she have a beast inside her. The ancient split had given her back. I grabbed her hand and led her outside the library. We stood together in the moonlight. No words were shared with each other, but no words were needed. All was right.
Ending 2 of 2. Charlotte is safe. I like this one. This one was very good. As a correct scope for something like this. The only thing I don't like is the jump scare at the end. That was unnecessary. But it's a good puzzle. Maybe my favorite so far. Out of both the collections that I have now played.
You know, we're the only ones that made it home. Yeah, all the subjects, the researchers, security staff, management, hell, even the janitors are gone. Sam's dog really did pick the perfect day to eat that whole chicken and need emergency surgery. Man, I hope she made it through the aftermath. Oh, her and the dog. Oh, and just so you know, telling you all that was part of it. It's another cognitive kick. But it's also, true.
Yeah, I would play more of that. Although, somebody says they liked cryptography, and there is a game just for that. I don't remember what it's called, though. The name is obvious, but I can never remember it. I played for a bit, and it was way too hardcore for me. Cypher. Very obvious. Cypher is a first-person puzzle game about cryptography. That's it. That's the whole description. It's extremely hardcore. Like, you really better be really into cryptography to get something out of that, or you will be stuck. Touched by an Outer God by Wither Studios is next, and we have a key already. The growth have invaded our world. Kill them, eat their flesh, become stronger.
Normal. Maybe it wasn't any less straight. I don't think I even turned my wheel. But I kept driving by places I had never seen before. This is a road I had driven 100 times for more years than I care to admit. But I'd never seen that avocado stand before. Or that gas station right off the highway. Hell, do they even have those roadside gas stations anymore? Complete with a banjo playing local in his blue overalls, strumming along next to his old dog.
I don't really get the comics. It's not adding much to this, if I'm honest. How far are we? 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. We're at the halfway mark, and we're 5.5 hours in. This is quite a substantial collection. Before we continue, quick break, and then we will do whatever this was called. Back in a moment. Here we go. Touched by an Outer God, I believe was the name. Again, audio warning. Made in Unity. No, oddly enough. Thanks.
It's been 3 years since the growth invaded. 3 years of struggling just to survive. My dad was made for this world. He's a Marine. He joined the Resistance early on and quickly made a name for himself. While he was off fighting, I hid away, praying for his return. I've often felt like a burden, and that I should just give up. To let this hell we live in take my life, and end the suffering. But he was always there to give me hope. Now, I don't know where he is. We were separated when the growth attacked our camp. He drove them away, saving me again. I need to find him.
Right. I was about to say something, then we got a loud noise, and I had to mute this game as quickly as possible. F to interact. That's the first one that has that. Very good, very good. Correct key bindings. All right, I was about to comment on how Unity is actually a good sign. Because a poorly optimized Unity game runs much better than a poorly optimized Unreal game. As evil as Unity may be, I'd still rather take that out of those two options. Choose your fate. Those who venture forth will only have one chance to survive and ascend to something greater. Enemies are tough but fair. Want to enjoy the game with little to no hassle. Love a challenge, you'll love the pain. I don't think I love the pain in case of these games. I'd probably rather be the nameless one. Maybe even barely human. Build my dream. Very good. Let's be nameless. Standard difficulty.
Dad?
Nice art style. Oh god. I'm not touching the keyboard. Oh boy. I will say the punch animation looks pretty awful. But you know. Oh yeah, the sound is way stronger than the punch. But alright, I'm on board with this so far. This is extra jank, but...
I hope that's growth blood. And not...
Come on, I wanna punch something. Resistance letter 1. Man, I said this about the first collection. Like, okay, I get it, you make these games in a week. But you should maybe take another week to get the obvious typos out of there. How am I the only one that sees how important this is? Let's go over the highlights. 1. When the growth appeared, the human population was drastically diminished. 2. The growth continued to multiply and quickly became the dominant species. 3. They kill humans on sight. 4. There's a rumor that they came from a massive explosion in Pittsburgh. 5. We still don't know a goddamn thing about why they're here or what they want. Forgive me, but I have to leave. I have to find answers. Taft Clover.
Taft's obsessed with studying the growth.
Let me in. Oh, you know what this sort of game needs? It needs a locked door and an ability to knock on the door by punching it.
Dad?
still a bit loud, I think.
Those are his footprints. This isn't the right way.
You know, small nice touch. I don't know if this comes across on stream, but when I punch with the left hand, the audio comes from the left speaker. And vice versa.
Looks like he went this way. What the hell is that?
Fight me!
Shit! That's gonna leave a scar.
You're taking this really well, Melissa. I can't punch with that anymore.
Sounds like I'm not alone.
I am very glad I didn't go for the hardest difficulty. Feed your hunger!
Being all of a sudden. Why does this smell so good?
Whoa! What is this? I have less bones inside her. I can regenerate my arm or make a blood cannon. Your arm restructures itself, allowing for launching of rapidly grown flesh and fat. Or I can get a stronger, better arm. Oh, that was specifically for my left hand. That animation is also rather weak. But okay, this game is one of the games. Butch Killington's journal entry 1. Why did they have to come on the year anniversary of her death? As if losing my wife wasn't enough, now this fucking growth have changed everything. The doctors couldn't remove her tumor, but I'm gonna remove this growth from the planet. I'll kill them all. Well done, Butch. Keep it up.
It's a page from Dad's journal. He must be leaving me a trail to follow.
Come on, give me more enemies so I can get more upgrades and regrow a better hand. Oh, I have enough points already.
Jesus crap!
Blue boils are your health. Do I have more? What do I need? Oh, different resources for different things. This UI isn't great, but I'll forgive. Form a shielded exterior that will absorb damage and grow back after taking no damage for a period of time. Oh, you can get Halo shields in this. This is... ah. This game is going places. Increases overall weight. Yeah, that's a thing I'm concerned about. Gotta watch my figure. What else do we have? Bone shot. Rapid bone growth allows for launching larger, stronger bullets that impact with greater force. Or absorption. Blood from attacked enemies gets absorbed with lost tissue. The more damage that is dealt, more health is recovered. Okay, that's probably a good thing to get. Fight me! Okay, that... I must admit, the combat is kinda weak. There's no feeling to any of this. All kind of weightless. Are you making that sound? Feed your hunger. Oh, I have to choose one? Oh, fuck. Region was definitely the best, but maybe the shield is also good. Just short amount for a better shot. Yeah, I don't really understand the upgrade system at this point. Faster move. Oh, I like that. Your hand ignites. What shall we get? Faster movement, of course. This, surprisingly, reminds me of a game I haven't played, but want to pick up once I find a copy of, which is Blood Will Tell for the PS2. Where I believe you play as some sort of ninja samurai dude who goes to look for his own body, and in the meantime his parts of his body have been replaced with mechanical weapons, like Sekiro style. And it sounds great. And apparently even is a decent game, but unfortunately it's really rare. One day, though, I'll find a copy. Survivor Note 1. Danny, we have to leave. They're coming. I'm taking the kids to our special spot near the Blue Ducks. Meet us there soon. I have a blue duck
I
over
hope
there.
they're all right.
Okay, I guess that's all. I need to recharge my shield. That's a good scream effect. Feed your hunger. I think I want explosive bullets or fire bullets. I can't get them right now. What does it require? I need more flesh. Butch killing does journal entry too. We joined up with the resistance. They're small in number, but so is the human race. The soldiers have been searching for survivors out in Boston. I've gone on a few runs now, slim pickings and skin freaks for miles. We found a group of 8 survivors on the last one. Our numbers are growing.
Dad's killed more growth than all of the other soldiers combined.
Of course, of course. My dad is called Butch Killington. Of course he's gonna fuck everybody up. Imagine getting killed by aliens when your name is Butch Killington. Alright, I got the upgrades to get me my fiery bullets. Haven't caught fire yet. I'm a bit disappointed. Charge for a short period of time to unleash stored energy that hits all nearby enemies, dealing high damage and pushing them back. Let's. Oh, I can't get that right now. Excellent. I'm not sure if they are actually. There we go. Just doubting this whole upgrade. AI bugged out. Poisonous fingers. regen. We'll take the regen. Charge. Flurry of rapidly fired bullets that can be sustained for several seconds. Doesn't sound great. All health recovery on punch. I've gone quite defensive at this point, but honestly, it feels like the better option. The offensive ability is going to solve that great. Alright, there's a note in this area, I'm sure. We'll find that. Resistance letter 2. Again with a single T. The growth appear to be evolved rapidly. They are always changing and it's difficult to track their variations over time. Their DNA is not far off from humans. Postulation. We can learn that the growth is to discern a possible strategy for self-evolution. If humankind evolves as a species, we can reclaim our world. Hey!
Maybe he was onto something.
That's what I was about to say. Oh, and I have another upgrade. Yum yum yum. Even faster movement. Yeah, I want the bone shot next. All I need is sinew. Yeah, I think that was the play. Oh yeah, it's doing way more damage now. Chance to inflict poison, while chance to inflict fire was a disappointment. Flurry of rapid fire bullets. Yeah, let's go for that. Holy shit, that's actually very rapid. That's better than I expected. I mean, I'm still gonna miss everything, so it's kinda irrelevant. But if I hit something, I feel like that's definitely pretty good. Double shot. An extra barrel forms on the end of your arm, allowing for an additional bullet to be released with each shot at the cost of weaker bullets. I like my bullets. Sharpened nails for more range and damage. My god, I keep getting new stuff. I don't want the poisonous stuff. That seems some shit. I would love to hit something every now and then. But I realize that's asking for quite a lot. I'm about to die. It's not great. Thank you. I think this is a bit like Hand of Doom from the previous collection, where I can see what your idea is, but it kind of needs more, no pun intended, flesh around its bones. Like there's some clever stuff here, and there's definitely potential, but you really gotta work on the combat. Butch Killington's Journal for 3. Today was hard. We lost 3 good men out in Salem, and that family we were trying to save. Only pieces of them left now. I wanted to crank the rage meter up to 11 and go back out there and kick some growthy ass. Melissa calmed me down. She's my rock. I'd have gotten myself killed long ago for her. I won't let anything happen to her.
Dad is a good man. Strong.
And I like how my voice changes. Additional jump? I don't need that. Increase speed at which you are able to shoot and improve charge time. That sounds great. That's a weapon. Nice. Just base tank that hit. I wonder if there's a second ending if you don't take any upgrades. I'm not getting it. Just curious. Bones of your hand snap apart even further, forming a wider barrel, allowing larger, more forceful bullets to be shot. That sounds great. Or explosive injectors. Enemies killed have a high chance of combusting and dealing damage to all enemies. You'd have to use the melee attack much more. Yeah. Even faster movement or Bigger bullets. We'll take bigger bullets, please. Oh, I need this metal shot. Generates an organic metallic substance providing bigger and stronger bullets. Oh, I can get it right away. Yeah! Cosmic shot. Harness the cosmic power that has found its way into your body. You will ascend beyond flesh and blood. Nice line. That game is okay. It's definitely a better collection than the first one. Survivor Note 2. Stu, you weren't here. I've searched for a few days, but it's too dangerous to stay in this area. I need to keep moving. In case you find this, I'm going to look for that resistance camp we heard about. I think it's west of here, somewhere along 95. I love you. Tell our girls that Daddy hasn't given up on them. I pray you are all safe. Damn it. It's wrong. Please, since you didn't heal your hand. Quite possible. Quite possible. I just went and melee the biggest motherfucker in the room. Actually, that's not true. At this point, I am the biggest motherfucker in this room. Cosmic shot. Massive barrel. Your hand extends as wide as the structural integrity of your human frame allows in order to shoot huge bullets that hit with a massive amount of force. We'll get there. We'll get there. I think my hand looks okay. Hexen? I haven't played Hexen. I think it's in my backlog, but off stream. Once I get in the mood for another boomer shooter. Butch Killington's Journal Entry 4. Yesterday was a rare bright spot in the darkness of this world. Melissa and I went out on a fishing trip together. There were no growth by the lake for once. For a moment, I almost forgot the world has gone to shit. I'm luckier than most. Got a good haul of fish too. I'm fine! Don't worry about it. It's a shame that the elongated barrel doesn't make my hand look any different. Ooh, I can get rage. Your bloodthirst heightens after each enemy killed, granting more damage from up to 3 kills. This effect fades over time if you do not use this hand on any additional enemies. And I have to get one of them. Don't use double jump. Poison fingers. Yeah, I mean, it's on my backlog. I know what it's like. Just see if I ever actually played. Wow, I missed every one of those. Also, goddamn, this thing is actually pretty good at this point. The knockback on my hand, it's insane. Now, place your bets. Does this game end with the classic Silent Hill? You think those were monsters? Or they look like monsters to you, or whatever the quote is. Outer layer becomes harder, allowing it to sustain more damage while recovering even faster. Fix these typos, please. Yeah. Either me or my dad is gonna die. There's no other way around it. Oh, even better attacks? Honestly, my health is doing pretty good, so let's attack high. Attack even more. Let's attack even more. Sonic Swing! Swing with such massive energy that small sonic boom occurs, dealing even more damage and pushing with greater force. But we can't do that yet, but honestly, we're pretty close. Although I am about to die, which is less than ideal. If I wish to, you know, throw a bigger hand. Let me get this health from here. Thank you. What am I missing? Oh, I can get it. Sonic Swing. The poison in your arm becomes even more lethal, guaranteeing infliction on contact, while also lasting longer with great lethargy to those inflicted. But I want faster movement. And then we can take that. There we go. seems effective. Although getting close is kind of dangerous. Oh, Talos, is that demanding? And hey, Henry. That's a shame. Although, as I mentioned earlier in the stream, I tried out game streaming, and it might actually be a viable game for that. Resistance letter still T. Letter 3. He's the father we've been waiting for. God has come to save us from our pain and suffering. It's so clear now, the origin of the growth. He will be our savior. We've been fighting against salvation. We were blind to the truth. We must give in to the growth. Alright, well, he our save. Yeah, they ditched their own engine with Talos 2. It's a bit of a shame. Like, in a way, I understand that it's probably gonna be easier to develop games with something more common, and it's probably gonna be easier to hire people who know what to do with the engine. But at the same time, their own engine ended up making pretty well-performing games, and was apparently pretty moddable as well. Hi. Hey, Dad.
Suck lead, you growth freak!
Daddy! Daddy is way too into this. Also, he's gonna kill me. I'm already out of health. I gotta get my shield back. And he's tough.
I'd buy another one of them.
What did you say? Man, a single bullet takes down my shield entirely. Okay, it's good that it seems like there is passive health regen.
Feeling like it's killing me.
Ah, I think he was taking some of these. I can't have that. Okay, Pops, you gotta die. Music is also really low quality. Thanks, Dad. Nice seeing you, and I think you just Wilhelm screamed as you died. Okay. It was okay. It was a bit longer than it needed to be, I think. Nothing to say? Okay. Up next is Undiscovered. A cursed tomb of kings lies hidden in the hidden jungle. Go to Doom to learn its secrets and find what lies undiscovered. One more piece for this. What we got? Face the truth, even if it blinds you. I assume this is the truth. Face it. You too. Let's assume there's one over here. Alright, well that was an easy one. Alright, undisclosed. Again, volume warning. We got there in time. Yeah. Oh, sorry, undiscovered. Man, my just. Q for torch, R for item, E for interact. F for interact, thank you very much. And E to use item. Ooh, we get a character choice. Let's play as the lady. Department of Mysteries. The following footage was recorded from an handheld film camera unearthed on August 27, 1956. Near a small village in northern Sumton. The camera was estimated to have been buried for at least a decade, though the film itself was still intact. Expeditions to find the locations depicted in the film reel have been fruitless. Several search teams have even failed to return and are considered killed in action. The following footage is a recovered contents of that camera. Ugh. Made it! Is it on? Are you recording? Need to advance dialogue. Not true. F to advance dialogue. Yep, we're good. Okay, good. Ahem. Hello there, my name is Dr. Janet Williams, and I am archaeologist as well as professor of ancient cultures. I am here today at a newly uncovered archaeological site somewhere in the jungles of South America. To my knowledge, I am the first person to set foot in this location since the indigenous people who built it roughly 1,000 years ago. Since this site is completely untouched, I have brought along a video camera to document this entire exploration. To this end, I have brought along my ever trusty and faithful assistant, not to mention husband, Marty, to film my every step as my personal camera crew. I'm just as excited to be here as you are, Janet. And may I say, you look great on camera. Yes, well, with the introductions out of the way, let the discovery begin. Oh! Oh! Wow! So... it's a second-person game. Where I'm controlling Janet and the husband is following me with the camera. You know, I've been making fun of just how many VHS games or VHS-based games I've played lately, and this is definitely a direction. The ruins are positively ancient. Like, we were joking about how would you make like a modern found footage game or something like that. Wow, what a view! And this doesn't work with digital video. There's a note over there. Are the first people in this place? Yes, we should be. Who could have left it there then? In our conquest in the name of the Empire of Spain, my unit has occupied a nearby village in search of gold and glory. The villagers told us of a nearby ancient tomb that sounds ripe for plundering. They also mentioned that the tomb is cursed and is forbidden for anyone to enter. Ridiculous. Superstitions of the locals never fail to amuse. We shall enter the tomb as soon as we can. Simply incredible. The site was originally discovered by the Spanish conquistadors. Why haven't we heard of this before? Surely this would have been written about in the history books. No idea. But we must investigate further. Maybe we'll find the answers we seek. At this point, I hope this game is short. Because I respect what it's doing, and I can already tell the appeal won't last for long. but if it's short, it can pull it off. This place is incredible! Indeed, this is the most intact site I've ever seen. I don't know why she has the lower voice. Let's see what mysteries it holds. Not even trying to do any voices, just sometimes happens. We have entered the tomb and have thus far seen no signs of any curse. We are protected by God himself! No curses, imaginary or otherwise, could ever do us harm. Regrettably, we have yet to find any of the gold we were promised by the captain, but he assures us that it must have been hidden further in the tomb. These statues are so realistic. Excellent craftsmanship. Well, they certainly had plenty of reference material. They're big-ass skellies. I wonder what kind of people were buried here. Kings and wise men, most likely. Most normal folk don't get graves this big. Can I pick up one of these torches? Probably not. Who lit these torches? We're the first people in here. It's one big skeleton. Were ancient people really that big? It looks like it's made of stone. Another one of those statues. Darn! I was hoping I discovered the land of giants. We have still not found an ounce of gold in this ghastly place. As we began to raise our concerns to the captain, we heard sounds coming from behind a wall. We inspected a couple of conspicuous torches and behold! There was a hidden passage behind it. One of the villagers must have heard of our coming and moved all the gold even deeper underground. We will find this savage and show him how we deal with those who stand in the way of the Empire. Looks like the tomb goes even deeper than we thought. I don't see any secret passages here though. Well, it wouldn't be very secret if it were obvious, would it? Let's keep looking around. Maybe we can find these conspicuous torches. What do you think? Or would make a good souvenir? I don't know. Well. Wouldn't that count as grave robbing? It belongs in a museum. It's not grave robbing if I take it to its rightful place. These torches are not lit, so they're conspicuous. What do we light them with? I don't know, maybe this other torch. Okay, this camera is starting to cause issues. It doesn't work when trying to go backwards. Tools must have been left behind by the previous occupants. Let's take them. They might turn out to be useful. There we go. Just wouldn't let me press Q while that was open. You know, I really tried to position myself so that the animation would work out well, but the camera and the controls really don't support that. Amazing! A secret passage into the cave system! It looks man-made. I wonder what they would have used this tunnel for. Sure is dark in here. Yes, but don't be afraid. More discoveries await. We may run into a rat or two, but I trust we can hold our own against the likes of them. If you say so. This reminds me of a dream I had once. I walked down an endless tunnel alone for what felt like hours. It was horrible. Did you ever get to the end? Oh no! I was eventually killed by some unseen some unseen presence in the darkness. Then I woke up. Lovely. Dead end. Maybe a job for my trusted cats. Stand back, honey! Let's see what this thing can do. Are we torch? I could torch. No, actually no. Like this. I wish I hadn't rebound the keys because now all the control prompts are wrong. Also, speaking of that dream that guy had, I feel like maybe I'm starting to become a complete fucking weirdo, because on multiple occasions in the last... Nice camera angle. Last, I don't know, year or so, I've been having a horrible nightmare, and after I've woken up, my first reaction has been, let me try to go back to sleep, the story wasn't over. I want to watch more of that. And then I'm disappointed if I can't finish that awful dream. Anyway, we've discovered that the tomb connects to a natural cave. It goes on much wider and deeper than we had imagined, so Sanchez was ordered to map out our surroundings as we go. We have still not caught sight of the thief we are after, but we have heard more sounds in the cave. Sometimes they are like growls or groans. Others like the voice of a man, indistinguishable in the echo of the cave. Sometimes though they come as whisper, not to the ear, but seemingly into the mind. I began to dislike this place, and may soon tell the captain that we should head back. Oh. I lost control there. Just statues, thank you. I was about to pause and take a look at this because this is a neat visual. You think they were real skeletons? No, just that's something you want to see in the dark. Must have been the storage closet for statues. I wonder why they made so many skeletons though. I wonder when we turn around and leave. Okay, I don't like the fact that they have this music in. Like, there's a real commitment to this style, and that music doesn't serve it. You've already committed to just having this camera sound effect and nothing else. Stick by that. What the devil is that? Looks like another one of those statues. Wearing armor? I don't think we should go near it. I'm all... Alright, wait, what? I'm glad he's not after my cameraman. It's another one of those conquistadors. Trying to read. But I'm pressing the wrong button. Sanchez went crazy and attacked his own comrades, ranting something about the new god. We were forced to put him down. Unfortunately, his map was destroyed in the mayhem. We have begun to search for the way back to the surface, but somehow fear we may not make it. Well, this must be Sanchez. That answers that question. How bizarre. New god. Dark must have gotten to him. Yeah, let's not think about the thing that just attacked us. You and E. I am really starting to hope that this game ends soon. The style is losing its carrying power. Oh, there's a torch over there. I guess I'm trying to put away the torch and then use the pickaxe, but I guess I use the torch instead. Oh, never mind. It's probably just programmed so that if there's an interactable object, you can use whatever your equipped item is. And my equipped item happened to be the torch, so I used it on the breakable wall. What kind of place is this? It's ridiculous! Perhaps they're traps to deter things. Hey, the bottom of that pillar doesn't look too stable. I bet you destroy it with your pickaxe. Ah, yes, I believe you're right. Let's find out, shall we? Yes, let's destroy this ancient archaeological site. Hey! Also, there's a sound effect for that. I don't like that. You're not supposed to have any sound. Also, this is getting difficult because the camera is not with me. Oh, I just interacted with something again. In our search for a way out, we decided to venture deeper into the cave to see if there may be another path to the surface. The walls have changed from cold stone to a stinking, slimy, flesh-like material. Again? Apparently my Halloween themes this year have been VHS tapes and old ones assholes. We keep coming back to these things. We have become separated in the darkness. At first I could hear my comrades calling out, but the walls have drowned out any sound, and I am now totally alone. I think sometimes about Sanchez's ravings about the new god, and I wonder if there was some truth to his madness. Poor chap. sounds like all the marauding conquistadors lost their minds wandering blindly down here. But what did he mean by the flesh-like material? No idea. Also, yeah, the controls don't really work, because every time I finish a dialogue after reading a note, it reopens the note. What the? There's the butthole. I feel that I will meet my doom down here, alone in the dark, as in its blood, with my comrade surely lost beyond all hope. I cannot stop thinking about the new god, or rather, it cannot stop thinking about me. I feel a presence peering in through the cracks of my mind. This is either the work of the one true god or the devil himself. We shall see which greets me as I wander in the cold. Bye! Thank you for not going after my cameraman. I have seen it. Glorious is the new god. I wish to never leave its side. I shall protect it from any that disturb its halls and its slumber. Praise be to him. I like how there's, at this point, no comment from either character. Hey, is it the eye of Nyarlathotep? Or multiples of them? Please don't do a jump scare. Really rude last time. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Well, this must be the new god we heard so much about. What do we do now? It looks like we're trapped in here. I can't stand being under that gaze. I've got to do something about it. Like what? All you have is a torch. No fucking shit. Everyone's taking this really well. Me, my cameraman, and the new god. I guess that's the madness setting in. Wait, do you hear something? Huh? Oh. Janet, no! Get out of here while you can! No, not without you! It's too late for me. Go! Bye! Oh! Now it's a first-person game with tank controls. That's wild. This game is definitely something. The walls have changed back to normal here. I can't believe Janet will be lost in there. Oh, I can't use the torch. Now, at this point, I don't mind the fact that they added some sound. However, I don't know if I would prefer this without sound. Loss will not be in vain. Oh, man. Once I escape, I'll publish findings and make sure world knows what happened here. Oh, so I'm not making it. Oh, we know how I discovered a god! World readers will lust for its power, and only I know where to find it. I'll make a fortune selling to the highest bidder. I just need to escape first. I had that whole texting buffer for a long time. I didn't realize I should maybe proceed. Is that a way out? I'm almost out of this hellish place. Just a little further. Didn't take long for him to forget about his wife and start thinking about the money he could make by selling info on God's location. What a good guy. What? No! 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 It's so dark in here. The air is so heavy, so warm, so beautiful. Praise the new god. Okay, that jump scare at the end wasn't as loud and obnoxious as the one at the end of the puzzle game. But I still feel like that could have been handled better than with a jump scare. I understand that they needed something to end the game on. That wasn't bad at all. Well done, Purple Duke. So far, Red X Collection is Red X Collection 2. I'm sorry. It's in a pretty good track record.
I should probably explain what these cognitive kicks really are. It's a fancy way of saying we're traumatizing you. Piece by piece, brain segment by brain segment. Like I said before, we'd normally go in with a precision-tailored memory to unilaterally traumatize you in a more subtle manner, but, well, given our circumstances, well, napalm might be loud, but it gets the job done. Each puzzle is a primer for the kick. We get your brain to peek its head out of its hole so we can give it another whack. Sounds barbaric? Well, it's that or you eat your family and grow tentacles. Your call.
Good options. Let's see, what have we done so far? We've done... Sucker for Love was amusing for what it was. Charlotte's Exile was good. It was probably my favorite so far. Undiscovered was pretty good. Toy Shop was bad. I did not like this one. It had the potential and it tried too hard and it failed. Arcade Trap was also not very... It went too abstract too fast and I honestly forgot this even existed. Diving Bell was alright. Pretty straightforward, but it was alright. Touched by an Outer God was okay. I don't remember the name of this one. I actually don't remember which one this is. What is this? Wish I could see the name. I did this one today, but I can't remember it anymore. It's the final one as well. What are you? Did I do it? Right there. What's the second one I did today? to the End of Days. Oh yeah, that was by the dev who I didn't trust, and it ended up being okay after all. Why not? That's right. Yeah, it wasn't very memorable, absolutely. It had some decent shooting, and the ending scene was actually pretty memorable. It's just, as a whole, it was just fine. It was just a kind of a standard shooter, so it mechanically was not as memorable as some of the other ones. Like, Psycho for Love is obviously very memorable. The whole concept is so ridiculous, and you don't often see a horror-based dating sim. At least, well, can't say I'm an expert on dating sims, but I imagine that's not the case. Just the fact that it's a dating sim makes it memorable for me, who never plays those games. Then, that was a shooter, which is why it's not that memorable. In that one, you just solve a singular puzzle. That was a good puzzle too, so that was memorable. Touched by an Outer God was pretty simple action game, but it had a nice gimmick to it, so more memorable. And Undiscovered was definitely memorable, very, very, very stylistic. And Toy Shop was more of a standard shooter and a pretty bad one, I'd say. Cool, so now we have done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 games out of 12. We have 4 more to go. And they are promising. Solipsis by Daniel Mullins. That's a promising game. Daniel Mullins known for Inscription. Then we have The Thing in the Lake by somebody. Another Late Night by somebody. And finally, cherry on top, Squirrel Stapler. But those are not for today. Yeah, I will probably do the last 4 tomorrow. And maybe other stuff as well. I have a few other short indie things that I would like to do. I would love to get this one out of the way. I don't want to leave this hanging forever. Especially since it's pretty good. Had a good time with Red X thus far. Alright, a small raid. Mickey is playing Alan Wake, the original. The non-mastered Alan Wake describes it. So, check that out. Especially if you are curious about Alan Wake. Point. He's got a chill thing going on. No spoilers, anything like that, obviously. But yeah, thanks for watching. Have a good night. See you later. Bye.